गुड मॉर्निंग। क्या खबर भाई? बहुत टाइम के बाद दिखे हो चैनल पे। पेड गेम की मैंने इज दिस अ पेड गेम? यस, दिस इज अ पेड गेम। दिस इज हैरीपॉटर, सॉरी, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। आई विल गेट इट इन स्टीम। ओह, ग्राफिक्स तो बढ़िया है। हाँ, ग्राफिक्स स्टोरी चिल करके खेलने के लिए पीछे बैठे बैठे बढ़िया मस्त है। मैं भी डाउनलोड करूँगा, करो, स्टीम पे है।
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
ये वाला अच्छा, ये लेवल है क्या भाई? इसीलिए मैं कल छोड़ दिया था गेम खेलना। बहुत गंदा लेवल है, स्पाइडर्स आते हैं, मार नहीं पाते हैं।
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded little Jack did. Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! go. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
और गेम में कोई ये गेम में ज़्यादा ही इरिटेट पता नहीं आज कैसे मार दिया कल तो मार ही नहीं पाया लिफ्ट अरे भाई और है क्या है बकरी कहाँ से मारा
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these
सॉरी
spiders have
देखा
multiplied
नहीं हर
since
गेम में
Jack
कोई ना
came
कोई
this
होता है
way.
हाँ बे बहुत इरिटेटिंग मेरा पूरा हील खत्म हो चुका है पता नहीं कैसे क्या करेंगे आगे
I need to look around for the symbol.
ये कहाँ है ये क्या है और एक कहाँ है should be one more बीच वाला भी कौन सा should be one more
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
How do I do it then? ऊपर से कर सकते हैं क्या नीचे का देख के Can't do it.
Perhaps it's under the platform. Accio! getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
अरे भाई ये लोग कर रहे हैं
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Accio!
जाओ देखो
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened to him? Why did it happen again? Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
तो भाई वापस
Why
बुक
is this
लेके
room
आना
called
पड़ेगा
the
इन
map
लोगों को मार मार
chamber?
के.
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient media has unlocked talent 1+. Okay, level 5. Okay, dark art. This talent increases ability with the dark art spell. This talent help improve your spell casting. This talent improve your overall effectiveness. क्या हुआ स्पेल से स्पेल कास्टिंग स्पेल से शुरू करता है क्या to you, ये भाई ये तगड़ा और ये है What else now? तो सबसे पहले तो मेरे को कपड़ा खरीदना अरे भाई इस पे ये नहीं डालना
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. I suppose I've got enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Talk about this?
कहाँ है? क्लोज ही हम फ्लाइंग क्लास फ्लाइंग ओ भाई फाइनली भाई ओके नाउ वी कैन ब्रूम वाला उड़ने वाला चीज़ आ गया अब दौड़ दौड़ के नहीं जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ से वहाँ अच्छा ये स्नैप प्रोफेसर स्नैप क्या बोला भाई फ्लाइंग क्लास के बारे में बोला क्या नहीं ये वाला है प्रोफेसर स्नैप का क्या है साइड में एक्वायर एंड यूज ए फोकस पोर्शन एक्वायर मैक्सिमम एंड यूज देम ठीक है wants me to test myself while using the influence of both the maxima and portion. You would like me to field test a focus portion. I know to find portion display JP pins. Field guide will not guide me through the assignment, but my map would still prove useful. ठीक है. फ्लाइंग क्लास कर लेता पहले ऊपर ही जाना है यहाँ से रास्ता था वही मैं सोचूं अब बहुत बड़ा है भाई इसका अंदर का मैप समझ में नहीं आता कौन सा क्या है कौन सा दरवाज़ा खुलता है कौन नहीं खुलता है
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip.
स्पीड नहीं है
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a
R2
challenge.
hold flight speed toggle flight speed descent
What a view!
हाँ
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
excellent
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
अरे अरे Did I miss it?
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
GTA का ऑपोजिट लग रहा है.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I need to go to the city and buy some clothes. Hogsmeade वहाँ चलना है मेरे को पहला चीज़ तो पिपिन से इधर भी जाना है कपड़ा कहाँ से करते थे वो fertilizers what is this supply list what is this three broomsticks bar jobs and trick shop okay hairdressing salon runners for the latest hairstyle ठीक है कपड़ा कहाँ हो गया पिपिन्स के तरफ चलते हैं की ऑर्डर दी थी अपने पार्टनर दी
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aren't you the students who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Oh dear, not enough money, I'm afraid. Very sorry. I hope to see you again sometime.
What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio!
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. It'd make a fuss too if I were her.
So many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about.
Ah!
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? ये ताले मार रहे हैं। इन्हें दुखी क्यों है?
Boy, can you help me?
कौन है?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
सब मिशन करेगा। अभी करेगा ये पता होने दे। मिशन।
Some kind soul help me.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got
Well
it.
done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Revelio. It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
It was an accident! You've made your point!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying...
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Accio! How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Levioso!
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
हेलो फ्रीक, क्या खबर भाई?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
पॉइंट पीसी में गेम खेलना गुनाह है क्या? मेरे दोस्त लोग बोलते रहते हैं क्या गेमर बनने का तू सोच बुरा लगता है मुझे।
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of
ऐसा कोई बात नहीं,
description.
मेरा तुम अगर
Excellent.
पीसी का स्पेक्स देखो ना,
It can identify
exclamatory
unfamiliar items of
स्पेक्स दबाओगे
One should
तो मेरा
always
पीसी का स्पेक्स दिख
understand
जाए।
the
मेरा
effects
पीसी
of
इज
anything in
लाइक
which one is clothed.
वेरी ओल्ड पीसी, लाइक अराउंड 5-6 साल पुराना पीसी है। अभी तक अपग्रेड करना है, किया नहीं अभी तक। बाकी ऐसा कोई बात नहीं है कि मतलब जो गेम्स आपके वाले में अगर ऐसा है कि कुछ फॉर एग्जांपल ये गेम हो गया नहीं चलता है, एंजॉय नो। मैं भी ये दिस इज़ नॉट माय फोर्टे, लाइक आई प्ले एपेक्स लेजेंड नॉर्मली, ठीक है। उसी में मेरे का उसमें तो ग्राफिक्स कार्ड इतना इंटेंसिव भी नहीं हो, CPU इंटेंसिव है। बट ये सब गेम हो गया कि जब जाके मेरे को रैंक पुश नहीं करना, कुछ नहीं करना, थोड़ा चिल पीछे बैठ के कंट्रोलर हाथ में लेके खेल सके ना, तो वो ऐसा टाइप है। तो सिमिलरली ट्राई टू फाइंड सम गेम विच यू कैन हैव फन विद, मतलब ना विदाउट ग्राइंडिंग, मतलब आपको नौकरी नहीं लगना चाहिए वो चीज़, उस हिसाब से आप खेल सकते हो। यू हैव अनलॉक द डेस्क ऑफ डिस्क्रिप्शन, यूज इट टू रिवील द मैजिकल प्रॉपर्टीज।
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
2012 क्या बिल्ड करवाना है पापा ने? 2012 को आपने बिल्ड करवाया था तो फिर आई डोंट नो, लाइक इट्स उस टाइम को बिल्ड भी होता था क्या? उस टाइम को आई डोंट थिंक सो, नॉर्मल पीसी बिल्ड होता था शायद, मेरे हिसाब से, मेरे को जितना याद है। हाँ, तो फिर थोड़ा अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा शायद। लैपटॉप ले लो, लैपटॉप आजकल बहुत सस्ते में लैपटॉप आ जाता है, EMI में भी आ जाता है। उसमें बेसिक गेम्स तो मतलब एटलीस्ट 1080p में ज़रूरी नहीं है। देखो तुम नॉर्मली बड़े स्ट्रीमर्स को देखिएगा 2K गेमिंग 4K गेमिंग इस सब में फोकस करते हैं। 48 मेरा 1660 सुपर है, बहुत साल पुराना ग्राफिक कार्ड्स है। मतलब इसमें RTX बहुत सारे चीज़ों में तो रे ट्रेसिंग, मेरा फीफा है मेरे पास, मैं फीफा खेलता हूँ नॉर्मली। फीफा में रे ट्रेसिंग नहीं होता तो वो भी कभी कभार बफर मारता है, दिक्कत नहीं होता। लेकिन उस चीज़ में ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब 24 घंटा बफर मारता। बाई ए डिसेंट पीसी, सॉरी लैपटॉप ले लो, या तो अगर पीसी बनाना है तो आजकल तो पीसी तो इनफैक्ट पीसी अगर लेने का ही है, पीसी अपग्रेड करवा लो। अपग्रेड क्या, तुम्हारा 2012 का होगा तो पूरा 100% वो अपग्रेड होगा, तो उसको तो साइड में रख लो, जो कि मैं भी करने वाला हूँ अभी। मतलब GTA 6 आने से पहले ये करंट जो पीसी है उसको सेकेंडरी पीसी बना के रखूँगा एंड आई विल गेट ए न्यू वन। तो न्यू वन जो रहेगा वो 100%, क्योंकि मेरा पुराना है तो ये AM4 में है मदरबोर्ड, नया वाला AM5 में आता है। तो कोई भी प्रोसेसर लगाना है मेरे को तो AM5 वाला लगाना पड़ेगा। तो दैट्स व्हाई मैं इसको और अपग्रेड करने से मेरे को मैक्सिमम चीज़ अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा। तो ये अच्छा चल रहा है तो इसको चलने दूंगा और आई विल डू द थिंग, क्या बोलते हैं।
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. What is it?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
स्टूडेंट हूँ, अभी तो न्यू पीसी और लैपटॉप अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता हूँ। पियानो सीख के मैं पूरा कंस्ट्रक्शन है मेरा 99 के पियानो की।
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants.
सॉरी टेक्स्ट नहीं देखा इनकी बॉस कहाँ है तू अरे मैं कल अच्छा वो दिया मैं गिफ्ट भाभी को अच्छा लगा उनको ना भी तो घर पे ही हूँ और कल शायद सैटरडे है ना कल आ सकते हैं हमारे दोस्त के वहाँ पे और फ्री का पियानो में पूरा ध्यान है मेरा लैपटॉप ऑलरेडी है मेरे पास AMD Ryzen 3 5200 सीरीज़ का नाइस अच्छा है देखो हर चीज़ में ना आपको मतलब वो नहीं चाहिए होगा लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल पकड़ लो इफ़ यू हैव सम डिफरेंट प्लान ना गेम वगैरह जैसे कि फॉर एग्जांपल मैं जब आपके उम्र के आप अभी स्टूडेंट हो ना तो क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हो कॉलेज में हो क्या में हो मैं जब तुम्हारे लाइक यूजुअली मैं जब स्टूडेंट पे था आई यूज्ड टू वॉच मतलब आप जैसे आज मेरे को देख रहे हो मैं किसी और को देख रहा हूँ वो ऐसा था कि हरदम गेम खेल के ही तुम मतलब एंटरटेन अल्टीमेटली गेम क्यों खेलते हैं लोग कुछ लोग हैं वो जो काम के लिए खेलते हैं लाइक दे आर ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर लाइक और मतलब मैं वो लोग कंटेंट क्रिएटर मैं बस गेम रैंडमली बस टाइम पास करने के खेलता अभी देखो 10 बज रहा है 2-3 घंटे में मेरे को दुकान निकलना है ठीक है तो दिस इज़ ए टाइम पास फॉर मी मतलब दिस इज़ ए एंटरटेनमेंट फॉर मी कि मतलब मेरे को थोड़ा सा फ्री टाइम मिल गया तो खेल लेता हूँ तो सिमिलरली आपको भी करंटली आप अगर अफोर्ड नहीं करते EMI में लैपटॉप या तो कंप्यूटर खरीदने का कोई मतलब नहीं बनता तो स्लोली नाउ यू आर अ स्टूडेंट एक टाइम आएगा जब जाके यू विल हैव एनफ टू बाई योर ओन लाइक तब जाके आप अपना एक ले सकते हो ठीक है तब भी स्टार्ट छोटे से ही करना जैसे मैंने छोटे से किया था तो यू स्टार्ट इट फ्रॉम स्मॉल एंड स्लोली को आप कोई इशू नहीं है बाकी तो है
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have and seems to know its every nook, cranny and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
मैं तो कैजुअल
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
कैजुअली खेलो
Thank you.
मतलब
Good luck.
बहुत लोग लाइक आप कैजुअली खेल के आप अगर you become good at the game then you start like मतलब ना properly ना अरे जैसे कि मैं 1660 दिस इज मतलब इसका मतलब एकदम फुल मतलब निचोड़ लिया इसको 5 साल से खेल के इसको तो नाउ इफ आई अपग्रेड इट विल मेक सेंस लाइक पकड़ लो नाउ मतलब अगर फॉर एग्जांपल मैं एपेक्स खेलता हूँ एपेक्स लेजेंड खेलता हूँ तो आई एम नॉट द बेस्ट प्लेयर आई एम नॉट द वर्स्ट प्लेयर इंडिया लेवल में अगर मैं देखूँ मैं इंडिया में जो लोग खेलते हैं इंडिया लेवल में मैं मेरा हाईएस्ट उसमें मैं डायमंड पहुँचा हूँ ठीक है मतलब इंडिया लेवल में डायमंड नहीं पहुँचा हूँ वर्ल्ड लेवल में ही डाउन हो रहा है कि इंडिया में मतलब डायमंड में शायद वर्ल्ड लेवल में इंडियंस शायद 1% होंगे हार्डली 1 मैक्सिमम 5% होंगे ठीक है जो लोग खेलते हैं 100 लोग अगर खेलते हैं इंडिया में से सिर्फ 5 लोग ही डायमंड पे है 5 से 10 लोग जाओ मैक्सिमम 10 लोग मतलब 90% ऑफ देम आर लाइक वीकर देन मी एंड दे वो 90% में से भी 50% ऐसे होंगे जिनके पास में मेरे से बेटर सीपीयू होगा मतलब एटलीस्ट 30 सीरीज तो होगा 40 सीरीज तो होगा 50 सीरीज तो आजकल तो नया सब लैपटॉप में 50 सीरीज है आई हैव 16 सीरीज है तो उस हिसाब से अगर देखें तो नाउ इफ आई अपग्रेड ना मेरा गेम प्ले बेटर ही होगा जस्ट हैविंग ए गुड पीसी डजंट मेक यू ए वेरी गुड गेमर मतलब आपको कैजुअल खेलना है तो हैव इट कैजुअली ओनली, लाइक आपको पीसी अगर जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल राइट नाउ आई एम यूजिंग ए कंट्रोल प्ले स्टेशन का कंट्रोलर से मैं खेल रहा हूँ, ठीक है, प्ले स्टेशन का डुअल शॉक जो है उससे खेल रहा हूँ, तो आप नॉर्मल पीसी में, और आजकल आई थिंक थोड़ा टाइम रुक जाओगे ना, आजकल क्लाउड गेमिंग ये सब भी स्टार्ट हो रहा है, जियो का भी आ गया शायद मेरे को, जियो क्लाउड गेमिंग नाम से, अगर गूगल करके देख सकते हो। उसमें क्या होता है, आपको पीसी का भी ज़रूरत नहीं है, आप मतलब नॉर्मल पीसी से मतलब एकदम लो एंड 10-15 हज़ार का पीसी में भी आप उनका सर्विस में जैसे जियो हॉटस्टार जैसा होता है ना, वैसा टाइप का सब्सक्रिप्शन लेके उसमें आप खेल सकते हो उस पर भी। तो दीज आर द फ्यू थिंग्स ना जो फ्यूचर होने वाला है, तो आपको पीसी इज़ द ओनली थिंग यू नीड टू गेम, मतलब ना वो ऐसा बात नहीं है। क्या बोला यहाँ पे तो मैं सुना ही नहीं, तो करना क्या है। Now that Professor Fig has returned, I am excited to show him the missing pages and the secret map chamber I found below the school. Admission नहीं करते हैं।
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
ये सब जो गेम आपने मेंशन किया, आई थिंक वो आपका जो लैपटॉप ऊपर मेंशन किया ना आपने, Ryzen 350-300U, आई थिंक उसी पे चल जाएगा लो एंड ये पे हमारे चल। डुअल कोर पीसी अमर से चलता है, अमर से चलता है। नो आइडिया ब्रो क्या लिखे हो, मैं समझ में नहीं आया। रिटर्न टू प्रोफेसर वीजली, क्यों भाई क्या है?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decoration. डुअल कोर पीसी आराम से चलता है। हाँ डुअल कोर किस चीज़ में, ये सब गेम में? हाँ आराम से चलेगा ब्रो ये सब चीज़। ये GTS वाइस सैन एंड्रियास तो भाई मैं कौन से जमा, मैं जब रिलीज़ हुआ था तब खेला था, मतलब मैं बहुत स्कूल पे था भाई, मतलब बहुत पहले खेला था। अभी तो मैं उम्र हो गया मेरे को, मैं अभी 31 साल का हूँ, तो मैं जब शायद था मतलब 15 साल पहले का बात है, 15-16 साल पहले खेला हूँ GTS सैन एंड्रियास। तो उस टाइम में ये सब पीसी आया नहीं थे, तब एनवीडिया नाम का चीज़ कंपनी नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ था शायद, अगर हुआ भी हो इंडिया में तो नहीं आया होगा, एनवीडिया हो AMD हो। तो उस टाइम में खेला हुआ था, तो जिसपे मतलब पुराने ज़माने के मॉनिटर आते थे ना, तो पीछे से उनका बड़ा सा निकला हुआ होता था। साउंडेड वेरी बैड बट हाँ। कंजर वॉल डेकोरेशन 5, अच्छा 5 करना है। फ्लोर डेकोरेशन क्या ग्राफिक कार्ड्स लगाए उसमें आपने? AMD RDX 550 2GB DDR3 2GB DDR3 क्या है? रैम है। 2GB DDR3 क्या है? ग्राफिक्स कार्ड का वो बोल रहे हो या रैम का है? DDR3 कितना हो गया और एक बनाना?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Color of an item. Color of an item. अभी तो मिलता नहीं वो वाला ग्राफिक कार्ड्स। अच्छा आराम से कर लेना बाद में ग्राफिक कार्ड्स, वो तो होते रहेंगे। कलर ऑफ एन आइटम का कलर चेंज कर सकते हैं इसका।
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Alter the balcony or the floor of the room.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
सेकेंड हैंड लिया था ग्राफिक का ऑफलाइन मार्केट से 2400 मिल गया था। कब बात है, कब लिया था? 2012 में लिया था ना, अभी कुछ टाइम पहले लिया था। ग्राफिक कार्ड्स नहीं चाहिए तो आपको सीपीयू पहले अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा आपको। क्या लिया आपका सीपीयू? कौन सा था? AMD का कुछ तो था ना आपका, आपको सीपीयू चेंज करना
पड़ेगा। I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
अभी जाता हूँ, म्यूजिक ऑनलाइन म्यूजिक है मेरा। ओके ब्रो, मिलते हैं वापस। जाओ, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर म्यूजिक क्लास। चलो बाय, टेक केयर।
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Confringo!
Reducto! Confringo!
Accio!
Reducto! Confringo!
You there! Confringo!
Reducto! Right, Confringo!
So...
Accio!
Haven't a clue why there's such
Someone get me down!
Accio!
Careful now. None of that?
Accio!
You may want to. Marvelous strike! Confringo!
Spirited, eh?
Come out before I find you.
Incendio!
Lower or upper Hogsfield? The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Who lived here, I wonder? Accio! Incendio! Protego!
For all the creatures you dare kill!
Accio! Confringo!
We repay blood with blood!
Accio!
How do you like being
Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
You will suffer. No!
Accio!
Afraid to fuck. What? Move of a coward. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back.
Confringo! Go!
Leviosa!
Potato! Incendio!
Expulso!
Accio!
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
We'll reclaim what is right.
Hello?
Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a laugh. I won't rest until you're dead.
You've got away with
unfortunate disappointment! I'll get you yet!
Confringo! Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
I'm back. हो गया क्या तुम्हारा क्लास इतना जल्दी? My entrance to the first trial must be somewhere in the towers. Now that I'm alone, I must focus on spotting traces of ancient.
Revelio.
बहुत अच्छा है. नाइस नाइस. कहाँ से हो वैसे तुम? नाम क्या तुम्हारा एक्चुअल? फ्रीक बुलाने थोड़ा वियर्ड लग रहा है इसलिए पूछा.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts.
और ये कॉल आ गया था क्या? हाँ, पहले मैं ऑमलेट आर्केड स्ट्रीम करता था। वहाँ मैं बहुत सारे फ्रेंड्स बनाए थे। 2022 में बाद बंद हो गया तो ट्विच में शिफ्ट हो गया। ओके
section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
$147 फॉलोअर कंप्लीट किया है। मेरा सारी पूरा दोस्त वहीं पर है। ओह नाइस नाइस। कौन सा गेम खेलते थे? तो ऑमलेट आर्केड।
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar.
मोबाइल में स्ट्रीम करूं और लो एंड पीसी में स्ट्रीम। बाहर के कंट्री लोग बहुत सपोर्टिव हैं, दिल को सुकून मिलता है बात करने में। हाँ सपोर्टिव तो है। मोबाइल गेमिंग इज वेरी बिग मार्केट।
Was it Akio I used before?
बाहर हो अंदर हो, इंडिया में हो, वेरी वेरी बिग मार्केट। हाँ
More statues.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Not making this easy on me.
सा पजल है मेरे लैपटॉप में GTA 5 से फोर्टनाइट ऑलमोस्ट सारे गेम लो सेटिंग में रन होता है। हाँ हो गया ही, वो तो होना ही चाहिए। GTA 5 भी रन होता है तो फिर तो बढ़िया है, तो फिर तो ये भी चल जाना चाहिए। पता नहीं GTA 5 का क्या स्पेसिफिकेशन है, बट इसका भी वैसे ही कुछ होना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। तो फोर्टनाइट तो देखो चल जाएगा, फोर्टनाइट का वो इतना ग्राफिक इंटेंसिव गेम नहीं है वो। कंप्लीट परसिवरेंस ट्रायल, अबे उस तरफ जाऊँ कैसे मैं, ये तो इस तरफ जाएगा नहीं। इसके ऊपर अगर खड़े होके
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Okay, ये है। Enjoy yourself. ये बंदा है।
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
16 GB RAM क्या 16 GB RAM क्या ऊपर उठो ऐसे। एक बार देख लेते हैं यहाँ पे क्या क्या है। ओके ठीक है, एक स्टैचू इधर है, एक स्टैचू इधर है।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
समझ गया। One TB SSD भी है, बढ़िया ब्रो।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
अब उस तरफ जाए कैसे? देख अभी बीच में ये आ रहा है, वो नहीं आएगा, वो समझ में आ गया मेरे को। इसके आगे कैसे जाओ वो नहीं समझ में आया ना।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Leviosa! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio!
पहुंच गई मज़ाई
I'll never get used to these floors.
फिर आएगा
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
मर गया
Accio! Accio. Incendio. Accio. Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
This is too much. Main villain is the मिशन पहले से स्टार्ट हो क्या बात कर रहा है सबको मारना पड़ेगा बात
Don't like the look of this. Incendio.
कल खेलेगा अभी और वापस चलेगा। रिट्राई करते हैं, शेप करते हैं, फिर एक कॉफ़ी पीते हैं, फिर आते हैं एपेक्स ग्राइंड। हेलो 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 अब आ रही
Introducing your champion. Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
ऊपर लैंड किया बंदे आ रहा हूँ
Evo harvesters are now available. Just a moment.
ऊपर दो टीम है
ऊपर निकल
दोनों ऊपर है
दिख तो नहीं रहा मुझे कोई हाँ दिख नहीं रहा
एक अंदर थी मार के आ रहा हूँ बाहर
अंदर वाले बाहर नहीं निकल सकते बिना फेंस को रास्ता
मैं आता हूँ तुम लोगों पे थोड़ा दूर हूँ स्कोप वगैरह भी नहीं है।
कनेक्ट पूरी मेरी सेंटिनल नहीं लग रही मेरी।
वो तो स्कैन किया अपने ऊपर। ऊपर फाइट कर रहा है शायद, ऊपर देख रहा था मैं। चलना है क्या इसके अंदर?
हाँ चल सकते।
यहाँ एक टीम आई है फुल पुश करके, पाथफाइंडर वाली टीम। जिप मार, उनका फाइट हो गया। अंदर अंदर से चल सकते उधर।
चलिए
स्कोप एक मिल जाए बस हो जाए।
TX से मिलता है।
हाँ नहीं कोई नहीं, रखो तुम्हारे पास लेकर। थैंक यू। अंदर थे क्या? हाँ मैगी
वन शॉट है। हाँ फिनिश करते हैं मैगी को।
अबे चार्ज राइफल मार दी।
और नेक्सस ले गया यार।
Are you winning, son? नहीं बे, पहला गेम है। अबे ये चार राइफल
क्लोज तो आए लोग, सीधे से आएगा करके।
नाइस। घुसते हैं क्या डायरेक्ट?
पीछे से आ रहा करके। चल सकते हैं, चल सकते हैं। ये वाइट टीवी कर लिया मैंने, निकल गया। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। इवैक कर दो। यहाँ मत जाना, स्ट्रेट अप। रेज हुआ है।
हाइट ले रहा है? हाइट ले रहा हूँ मैं।
हाइट ले रहा हूँ।
और एक रेज जोन के बाहर है।
Intel.
ये जिप लो जिप। हाँ इधर ही है नीचे।
सही है भाई।
अबे DDR4 लेटेस्ट है ना, रैम 32 ये मेरा सिंगल स्टिक है।
मुझे लगा ये देख रहा है साइड से, पता नहीं कहाँ नाच रहा है।
बट मैं और 16 GB रैम ऐड करूँ लैपटॉप का परफॉर्मेंस में फ़र्क मरेगा नहीं बे। पहला चीज़ तो DDR4 आई डोंट थिंक सो नया है, DDR5 नया है। दूसरा चीज़ होगा 3200 मेगाहर्ट्ज़ जो मेरा भी वही है, तो दैट इज़ अ वेरी स्लो प्रोसेसर। अभी आज के दिन में आई थिंक 6000 mAh आ चुका है। दूसरा चीज़ हो गया आपको लैपटॉप का मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, मैं PC का बात कर रहा हूँ। लैपटॉप में कैसे परफॉर्मेंस बूस्ट होता है, कैसा मतलब 16 GB आप ऐड कर सकते हो नहीं कर सकते हो, वो डिफरेंट केस हो गया फिर ऑल टुगेदर। तो यू सी टू इट, मतलब आप यूट्यूब कर सकते हो, अकॉर्डिंगली यू कैन सी अबाउट इट।
नहीं समझ जाएगा।
चल कोई ना, पहला गेम था। वही बंदा है लास्ट में। दीपांशु लाल, हाय ब्रो, क्या खबर, कैसे हो? थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। हम वो शिप पे चल सकते थे, ये देखो जल्दी।
Okay, I'm ready.
ठीक है, thank you.
Tracker duct out. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. Looking for optics? For a marksman?
Evo harvesters are now available.
सर चलते हो गया.
यहाँ कस्टर है.
Okay.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
सबसे ज़्यादा.
We should check out over there.
Light dropping. I could use more stuff.
Escape. Dibs. Level up. Comes with a shiny upgrade. All the better for killing you with. Upgraded. Unrated. Extra supplies here. Load up. Laser sight here. Level 3. Standard stock here. Level 2.
ये पैकेज में क्या है?
मैं नहीं देख सकता. पैरो देख सकता. हाँ. ओके ये लोग ये शिप पे ही है. शिप और हाइट पे ऐसे फाइट हो रहा है.
Someone got first blood. Okay.
शिप से वो हाइट पे मार रहे हैं ऊपर. सेंटिनल यूज कर रहा है.
Optics here. Sniper.
नीचे है.
Optics here.
Tracker out. I
एक हमारा ठीक नीचे है. पीछे वाले बिल्डिंग में जा रहा हूँ.
इस बिल्डिंग में आ रहा है.
इसमें आओ, इस पे आओ.
I'm recharging my shield. Little kill is there. Huh. I don't know. Sounds like too much pressure.
मेरे बिल्डिंग पे आ सकते हो वैसे तो.
Setting a tracker.
मेरे पास है ये लोग.
तुम्हारे पास है. तुम्हारी बिल्डिंग पे है क्या?
हाँ.
छत पे है क्या कोई? नहीं तो छत पे आऊँगा मैं.
मेरे सामने है. इधर. ऑप्स्टिक है ना इनके पास.
अबे दूसरी और एक टीम है.
दूसरी टीम आती है.
मैं कोई दूसरे पीछे वाले टीम से मारा हूँ. एक को इनको मार दिए. वाइट आर्मर है. मेरे को रेस्ट कर सकते हो ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे. मैं अंदर आना. सेफ हूँ मैं.
I'm recharging my shield. Enemy track. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
इनको. पीछे 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 पीछे.
ये दरवाजा पे वो मारो. ये नीचे आ गया. नीचे आ गया.
इधर ऊपर चलना पड़ेगा. ऊपर आओ ऊपर ऊपर
हाँ आ रहा है, हील करो।
दूसरे पीछे की साइड से आते हैं इनको।
तो ये घर पे जाऊँ क्या, राइट वाले घर पे? लेफ्ट
नहीं नहीं इनको मारते हैं।
ओके ऊपर आ रहा हूँ।
हाँ ये हो गया। नीचे देखो, नीचे से कोई नहीं। चल सकते हैं उनके पास, चलना।
चलो
ऐसा टीम मारते हैं।
अरे नीचे से जाना पड़ेगा, जाने से मेरे पे। इजी इजी न्यूकासल है उन पे, रेस्ट करेगा वो मोस्ट वाली। रेस्ट कर सकते हो मेरे को भी। They have Newcastle, they'll rest quick. They're resting. इस तरफ आओ। अरे नहीं मेरे पे आ सकते हो।
कर क्या रहा है इस बार?
हो गया
आता है
मतलब
नहीं यार
अरे
मतलब
किया है क्या भाई?
यार उधर से क्लाइंब करना पड़ेगा उधर से इसको।
हर्ट जोन में मर जाएगा। गो डाउन यू विल डाई।
अरे यार मरेगा ही, एक शॉट भी
2 मैच में भाई रिंग से मरा।
मना करा यार मैंने इसको मत ले।
और नहीं है क्या कोई खेल रहा? ये खेल रहा है, राहुल खेल रहा है। अभिषेक आएगा क्या आज?
अभिषेक शाम को जाएंगे फिर वो। शायद गगन आ जाए। गगन खेलता है।
Choices, you live, you learn.
Introducing your champion.
Yes, we are so good, and I'm especially really good. I think we should move that way.
Already in the ring. This is gonna be fun.
हेलो हेलो बात की जाओ। मैं 3 मिनट के आसपास था।
Medkit here.
I've enhanced the weapon. I'm on the lookout for maximum harvesters are now available.
Close range.
A fully enhanced weapon does better than this. We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
मेरे लैपटॉप में एपेक्स लेजेंड भी रन हो रहा है, स्ट्रीम पे 60 FPS दे रहा है, परफॉर्मेंस नाइस। हम चल सकते हैं, ये हार्वेस्टर लेने चल सकते हैं। एनिमी मिलेंगे वहाँ। बैग नहीं मिलता था।
Optics here. Close range. Optics here.
लूटर है।
Mid-range.
Definitely others here.
Got extra supplies here? No need to
I leveled up. Let's
Sorry,
bring to celebrate.
इस तरह भी चलता है। ये ले टीम फाइट नाइट को मोस्ट पे पुश करी होगी या तो कर दी होगी, देख कैसे पता नहीं कहाँ में फाइट हो रही है।
चले लिफ्ट चलते
चलो ये जिप लेके जा रहा हूँ मैं। और मेरे सामने आ रहा हूँ ऊपर।
नीचे स्पॉन मारा ना मैं कर
पीछे चलते, ये ले बिल्डिंग में जा रहा हूँ।
ऐश डाउन है। अब लास्ट थी तभी पंगे ले।
फाइट नाइट से भी टीम आ सकती है उसको। अरे लैग हो रहा है क्या? मेरे को लग रहा है पता नहीं।
तो इनके पास में एक और टीम आ गया। हार्वेस्ट ला सकते हो हार्वेस्ट। रोज है। खत्म है। क्या एग्जाम पे जाता हूँ।
बंदे तो गोली का आवाज है।
मेरे पास है मेरे पास।
अच्छा ये ओपन में किसी और से फाइट कर रहे हो। दो बंदे, दो टीमें।
पोर्टल ले गया वो गोली का।
स्पैरो है क्या? मारो मत मारो यार।
फुल टीम है वहाँ पे।
ये अब इसके सामने है क्या बंदा? इसके सामने जा रहा।
इसके सामने तो नहीं पता कौन है। मैं आ रहा हूँ। नीचे रेवेनेंट है।
ये प्ले कोड से टीममेट भी आया शायद। रेवेनेंट वन है। मैं भी वन हूँ। अरे नहीं
किसने मारा?
ऐसे इधर से पीछे से आएगा।
लॉक डाउन है।
स्ट्रीम बंद करना पड़ेगा, मेरा लैग कर रहा है इसीलिए नहीं मार पा रहा हूँ।